Hello and good evening. Hello, anybody home? Well, hopefully this sounds much smoother and beautiful than ever before. Oh, hi. Are you ready for the vault? Also, it sounds tinny and awful in my headphones, but I recorded it and played back the video and it sounds beautiful. How does the microphone sound? Outstanding. I finally went back and listened to what the headset mic sounded like after my problems yesterday, and I had to solve that. Also, I do believe you haven't seen this yet. Let me switch to the game screen. Human form of wyvern. Oh, well, thank you. I wanna mess around more with it. This is just like an hour? Mess around in Vroid Studio. I wanna mess around some more. Figure some stuff out. Cause I got these scales to work from custom stuff from Booth. I don't know how to make other custom stuff work properly. Like, I tried other stuff and I don't know what to install the text. Like, they're just PNGs. I don't know what to put the texture on. Like, it's just like there was a nice vest looking thing, and I whatever default shirt I put the texture on, it didn't work. I have to figure that out. Maybe I'll get like a better outfit here. But I wear a black hoodie like every day, so like this fits anyway. Okay, Horsefant, what you got for us today? That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. I do. Nobody expected me to come back to Ishgard with, that's outstanding. I'm glad to get some feedback from outside the home. Nobody expected me to come back to Ishgard with Isael, Lady Iceheart in tow. Alright. What these? Wow, that is the ugliest color of anything I've ever seen. Okay. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise alone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Cedric? Well, you see, it's like this. Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estidian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Forton Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Cedric, I shall await you here. There. Greeting! Can't like type House Forton. Time. Oh, the shiny blue warrior suit. I'm still in the squall outfit, but I'm 66, man. I'm gonna get very close to being a Reaper tonight. Very close to being a Reaper tonight. Boom. Yeah, let me in. That I just realized that's like a regular side quest right outside there, but I feel like it's required for something else that's important. What the?
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Such a bro horse fun.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
This isn't the most amazing thing yet.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Yeah, I mean that's.
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
That's a little irreversible, Alfino.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed.
Of course, listen, it's the church,
This
America.
state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
You have to, man. Fight the power.
Consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
That's true. Sometimes that's what you gotta go for.
At least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
Yeah, the Holy See is just gonna keep fighting dragons.
On the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Yeah, you make a good point.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
He's a true activist.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. that which made me swear an oath to serve.
Oh.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Oh.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
I think she's not worried about that.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
His what now? His what?
Lies and slander.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Wow. That's quite the allegation.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Or corruption.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
One more.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
What a good kid. Heck yeah, I'm going.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
I mean, we haven't met this. We haven't met Emmerich a lot, but we're still not gonna abandon him to the churches, Bill. Right? Like, come on, you guys. Even me, of course, me. Nuts was visiting me, and he left in a very violent manner. Ow. Okay. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we all will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must need to recruit others to our cause. Oh, I wonder how I'm going to do that. How am I going to recruit others to my cause? Wow, serious music. Oh. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Alfino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortin and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. Ah, 'twas these disgruntled Iscardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. Ah, Hilda. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue. Knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino, and I would have you and Cedric reach out to them. As a temple knight and a sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Cedric, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Kalendar moon. Oh, what is this? Honoring the past. Aether current. Where's this Aether current for? What? I don't know. It's for Cloud Top. Okay. What am I doing? Forgotten Knight. Forgotten Knight. Forgotten Knight. That's right. Tataru. 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 Wow, thank you. Brain no worky today. Gotta wake up in the middle of sleep to go get my car from the shop. Cedric, Alfino. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibrion and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? A few things happened. Just a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. You're not serious? What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you tow... Yeah, I know I gotta do that still. On both. I gotta do that on him too. I gotta do that on... Most importantly on Maine. I'll probably do it on Cedric too. I wouldn't have believed, anyway. I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. Queer moniker, if ever I have heard one, but mayhap, it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. Yeah, so I got this car last year, and because the state didn't process anything, I technically didn't own it. Ooh, that's very nice. But they can wear the headpiece. Yeah, so... Like, it was time to do inspection again this year. So my first one with this car, but I didn't have proof of registration. And when I tried to get that, I found out that the title had never transferred to me. I've been driving an unregistered car I don't own for a year. You know, on paperwork that I didn't know. Like I had the receipt. I had the receipt, so at any time though, I was gonna have a bad day. So I got all that fixed up a few weeks ago, and I finally got like the title in the mail this week. No mongrels. Okay. I finally got the title this week. I got on the DMV website and renewed the registration because it, even though they put it in, it had thus expired because it's been a year, of course. And then I got my inspection today, and in the inspection today I needed 2 tires. My AC serpentine belt needed replaced because that was cracked. That's been squeaking for like 8 months. That was cracked and needed replaced. My 2 front parking lights needed replaced. And what else did I did an oil change because it's been a year also for that. I don't drive it. I drive it to work. Like, I added like 4,000 miles to it in a year. Like, I don't go anywhere. It's gonna be even less this year because I'm now driving closer to home, I think. I changed stores again. Hey, what's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. But it was $676. I don't know a god's damn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Thank you. Back to the bar. I think I dropped it off this morning after work at 7:30 a.m. And I had to go back. Their phone call woke me up at like 3 o'clock, I think. 2:30? 2:30 maybe. Something like that. You upstairs? No, you're down? Oh, you're below. I'm running all the way up here and you're all the way downstairs. Okay. I should have known that because I saw you standing over here. Not a single shred of information. Just as I expected. Yeah, at least like shop is like, it's a 15-minute walk. Like, it's a 2-minute drive and a 15-minute walk. So, like, it's very nice that it's right there. But, you know. The life of working overnight. Oh, no. I saw the Duolingo notification before I got on, but I didn't do one yet. Just as I expected, these revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. She knows what she's doing. Spice of life. Isn't that that's the I think that's the ending theme to the first season of Food Wars, isn't it? Spice of life. Something like that. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibrion knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. I can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. It's a very busy weekend. I'm glad, like, I was able to schedule, like, my inspection expired July, right? So, like, I'm a couple weeks overdue. That's not bad. I've been a year overdue before. But so I managed to get the inspection scheduled in like 2 days. So that was very cool. But later today, well, like tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. my time, I have to take the boy nuts to his first yearly checkup. I think he gets another shot too. Gibrion. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Cedric. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I have agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? I can do that. Oh, it's Sidurgu. I have not yet picked up Dark Knight. I have not had the time to do anything off stream. Except I think what did I do? Nothing. I sold stuff. I have time to visit the market off stream. That's kind of been all week long. Gold Crozier. There we go. That samurai quest is gonna keep messing with my brain. Brain can't handle it. Red spot? Gotta go to red spot. Red spot. Go to red spot. No. No, brain. No. Focus. Focus. Hulking hunter. So you Gibrion's errand boy? Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always, right? Right. Any road? I hope he appreciated how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Dude, you said you owe him a lot of money, so it sounds like that's more your fault than him. He doesn't have to appreciate anything except that you paying him back. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Why not? Why can't you find some next year? Forgotten. Back to the bar. Sounds like Nuts is bothering her right now. Well, you gonna hand him over or not? Yeah. Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Oh, is that a... Jesus. Who colored these? Who chose these colors? Like, that's the only... That's not bad. But like the rest of these. Awful. Even I know more about color combinations. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Heritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? You just got the herbs. How did you make the wine so fast? Pillars. What's this? This connection? How do these connect to each other? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. I'll try that way. Happens. That's probably faster than trying to take an aetherite. Ow! My knees. Oh, there she is. Yes, I'm Heritha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? I brought you wine. I'm not hitting on you. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. Must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Is that a good feature? But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. Rude. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal, not an uncommon occurrence, but it was with a hire made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. He was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets, so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Okay. Okay, so the one who used to make that died. After she had a... She was a hire. She had a half kid. Half elf kid. Okay. I understood. I got the story straight. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, my nose. Why? Temperature like. Oh no, never mind. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Terrible. Fresh. Throw him over the edge of his guard. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldo, for example. Sure, you've heard of him? No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the Broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved to drink, it would be him. Oh, I'm out of tissues. Suffering. You're suffering. Ah. Alone's blessing be upon you, sir. A gift for me. This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. It was that live which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute, because I hear nuts as being a pain in the butt, and I need tissue. Okay. Nuts, you want to say something, Nuts? You want to say hi? Hmm? You're being such a baby. Sorry, sir. Sorry, Nuts. Alright, back upstairs. It's a pain in the butt place to get around. Let's go to sleep. I know you got all your food. But she was a remarkable woman, Cedric. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Sounds pretty badass. Brion has the look of a man weighing his word. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. Legacy of our parents, Cedric, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. You can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Oh. Trying to do this by holding this boy in my hands at the same time. Probably up, right? Or, yeah, oh, okay. Her again. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look, or did you fancy someone specific? Ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you though. Nuts. Thanks. Relax. Relax, nuts. Relax. Okay. Stop. Stop. Stop being a pain in the butt. Okay. You do that, sir? That, sir? You want ear rubs? Rubs? How about that? Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Where's Alfino's back? Man, why do you make me run up and down these stairs 17 times? Who thought of this? You're rude. What kind of design is this? Because it's half destroyed, I guess, but... not nice. Oh. That's just getting ear rubs right now. Calm down a little bit. Have you made any progress, Cedric? Kinda. I know what she looks like. So our mongrel was born of an Ellison nobleman and a Hiren maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap, we only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Cedric. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Yeah, probably not. Oh, I saw sparkly. You already knew, didn't you? I don't see her. Oh, there's... There we are. Must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either? There she is. Potato spotted. Well, I'm sorry, I forget I said anything. Run away, run away. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Cedric, after them. Okay. Oh no.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Yeah, Missy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What did you do?
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Why are you up there to see that?
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy.
Ugh.
I'll give you
Ugh.
cause to yelp.
Ugh.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Tell him off, Hilda.
Hilda.
I only think of Hildebrand quests every time that music comes on.
Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
We need help, please. You want to piss off some temple knights with us? You know, perform a little heresy? Maybe. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights say. Back upstairs. Definitely just runs me back and forth in here, doesn't it? I saw, yeah, like I looked at a bunch of quests before the vault, and I'm like, there's a whole bunch of quests, but now I've done like 6 of them just by running in and out of this building right here. Oh, we got a glowy. We got a glowy. Think to level 59. Pull it up. Where am I at? Fire. This is the quest right beforehand. Money. Why are those guys with us still? I'm gonna do the vault and looks like Bismarck. Just like that, huh? We can buy out the whole floor. What about Sadurgu? Is he still standing over there?
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yep.
Hey? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard.
Yeah.
But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
That's right. The others left the pact.
And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
He sure will.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
Dummy.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
But you're gonna need more convincing than that. That doesn't mean she wants to do it. Whoa,
What in the
shit.
hell's...
Oh! Ugh, oh man, that looked rough.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy. And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
I'll beat your ass again, son.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Get his ass. Oh.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Oh. Fight me, cowards. Ooh. Who used black magic? Oh, it was the bad guy, right? Yeah. Oh god, there's so many of them. I wish I had my AoE. Wait, who did that? Oh, listen. Where's the font? You know why we're fighting. The Holy See is a bunch of buttholes. She's mad. I'll witness you, Horsefant. Where is he? Where is he? I didn't even have to stun him. I'll stand in 5 of these, I don't care. Get wrecked, son.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Right.
Enough!
Oh. Ooh. What? How did you do that? You're not a dragoon.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
What?
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Oh no.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Pretty much as we expected it would go down.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
Yeah.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
that describes Alfino pretty well.
Your passion moved me. A bit. And the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Oh, white corn, nice. Don't mind my moving around everywhere. Okay, I think maybe I should calibrate. Okay, Hilda. Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They none of them are well bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing. Why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow, like them in House Halienart. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. You're badass, Hilda. Everybody's here. Let's go. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the high houses. That much I'll acknowledge. This nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckon it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? Die is cast, so what's the plan? Let's go bash some skulls. We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You'll be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Huh. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. The high houses believe another attack is imminent. They will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out there for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word. Because you won't get a second chance at this. Oh, that's... Find something. I'm finding something. Surprised. Must be this weird looking. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen him grow like this. I don't know why. Right? I don't know what happened. I don't. When a corn just like it's more like bubbles instead of like rows of corn. Right? Funny. Must have grown up weird. Then it is decided, to the vault! The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Time for some light upheaval. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Lord Horsefont, Estinian, Master Alfino, and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must needs be done. Let's start a riot. Okay. You bored? You gonna go do the vault? What is it? Last. Oh, I'm. Okay. From here. Yo, yo, yo. MSQ. Knight Squire. The others are in position. Master Cedric. I will send word once you and your party have entered. Boom. Okay. Been like 3 years since I did this. Synced. I don't know if I've done this synced in a long time. Eat an egg right away. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Congratulations to DPS, you've been chosen. You have the privilege of a fast queue time. I don't know what you have the privilege. You have the privilege of joining this vault run, I guess. At least the good news is I know my gear is up to par because it's max level 60 gear. Oh, they got nice stuff. What is it? Boom. Roll. I said sprint. Come on. That one. Can't go any further, so whatever. Oh, I can't wait to be Reaper. And taste it. Come at me, bro. Hey. No, it's the regenerate. That mouse button's not working properly again. Just gonna have to like slam it, jam it. Oh, this is beautiful. Come on, guys, come here. Stand in my circle. We're rude. Come on. Yeah. Love this. Just absolutely disintegrating enemies here. Whoops. Ugh. I think my nose is full of cat hair. I wish I had Heart of Stone. Oh, balls, balls, balls. Ugh. Haha, get wrecked. Bed is upstairs. Battlefield. Okay. You guys come out of here. Yeah. It's only 3 guys, right? Yeah. I could interrupt that, could I gotta put interrupt on a key press, I guess. Ah, duh. I could have gone up further. I forgot about these guys. Beautiful. Yay. Alright, there we are. I don't have sprint up yet. Can't see anything. Easy peasy. Yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Will you? Will you now?
I will not yield to you.
You're not gonna have a choice, sir. Do you now? Sorry for your ley lines. Rest in peace. Ah. Not gonna bother him with my DPS increase or anything else right now since he's about to die. Bye. I'm not even gonna pay attention yet. You're done. Time is on your side, huh? Greed, greed, greed. No, no, no. No hurting me. No hurting me. No, no, no. Oh, no, no. Better than that one. Hmm? Yeah, it's time for the vault. Oh, I gotta... These guys have too much HP. Yeah. Right. Yeah, yeah. And blue mage spells. Yeah, right, these white knight guys. White and black knights. Oh. Stop it, guy. They have too many AoEs. Yeah, I turned into Gunbreaker because, you know, you become level 60. Like, you have to be 60 to unlock it, right? But you also get the level, the highest item level gear for the level 2. Right, so. Guys. Oops, wrong button. Oh, why do I keep pressing it? His hair is everywhere right now. Oh. Good. And oh, he doesn't no matter what. I am 67. So I'm gonna hit 70 and be a Reaper. Flying to him. The Reaper's having trouble. Game. I thought it felt like things were taking longer. Yeah. Big tofu. Uh-oh. Oh, you got big. Protein. I finished coffee. Not chest there, I think. Should we start anyway? Start anyway. He's having problems. Okay. Oh, maybe. He's viewing cutscenes. Which is weird. He got to 70, like... He has not been here before, maybe? We'll give him a second. It's always very terrible for especially if it's the first time. I don't want to force through here and he misses all this. But he's a Reaper. He's probably done this before too, like me. No, that doesn't mean well. You don't. I don't think you have to get the corresponding expansion to be able to. He has a full version at least. Yeah, leveling bonuses to level 80. Leveling bonus to level 80. Princess Dina. Did he settle down finally? Some ear rubs. Oh, maybe he'll be right. Okay, probably the sign that he'll be right back. He disconnected finally. If you're doing this for MSQ, it'd be really awful to like have to run it from the beginning again after getting to the last boss. Why is that the same pose for Bunny Boys? I don't understand. Doesn't do it. Like you don't got him. You're not that ripped, man. Big Hoss, come back to us, Big Hoss. Yeah. Cold up here. How long does this wink go for? That's not a wink. I don't have anything. I have no emotes on this guy at all. Shiny. Shiny. All right. It sucks, but I'm kind of getting bored of waiting for him. Yeah. I'm thinking. Sad, it's sad, but yeah, he definitely, I mean, he might have alt F4'd, of course. That's what I would do. If I was having such an issue where like he was stuck in the scene, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be taking this long. Alright, we're gonna We're just gonna do it. Alright. We don't have a... Not the one. Alright, ready? Let's just... Whoa! I wonder if this is... I wonder how much they're gonna change this. You think they will much? Maybe at least show the tank buster symbol or whatever, like they've been doing before. Oh, I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look at them. I forgot about that entirely. I was just thinking about how they're gonna change any of this for duty support. Nice. I don't have the protect everybody thing. Whoops. Oh. Can't believe I did that twice. To really turn the other way so I can see. You're good, you're good. Must be purged. Sickness must be purged. Come on, die. Die, Charbert. There we go. Goodbye. 60s. Sorry, Big Hoss. I hope your computer's okay. When that happened to me, like it started to freak out. When that happened to me, I was the loss of my, what is it? My hard drive was dying. Okay, it's time. Time for the cutscene.
Our power! How can this be?
I'm the Godslayer. I don't know if you know that.
Fall back!
Oh no. Okay, I yelled at Razor again. Like, we gotta follow our policies. You didn't follow anything. I answered your questions that I didn't do anything wrong to these headphones, and you're like, you broke these headphones, so we're not gonna do anything.
Father, please!
Oh, he caught him, father.
We were not too late, my friend.
No, we weren't, Horsefant.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew.
Old white guy holds on to power. I don't know if you know this, Emmerich.
And tear down the very pillars of our society, our history, our values.
He's the most powerful being
built over
in Ishgard.
years. A fool to the last.
Gonna hold on to his power because he's an old white guy, Emmerich. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Look out!
Oh. Oh. Where's Siobhan?
Go. Asisla awaits.
Ah.
Lord Orchefant.
Cowards.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know what to say. The others, they're gathered at Fort Tom Manor. So shall I. That's all I can do. Right. That was awfully rude of them. I don't know, spicy onions. Feels like somebody just put an onion up my nose. Oh god. The others are... Yeah, please enter. I don't want to be in public right now.
Don't. Please.
Yeah.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
You got it, Edmund. Don't worry.
Sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
It also shall not be in vain. Oh. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Horshavant took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. Aye, we must press on with our mission. Satru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Emmerich. Cedric, I worry for his well-being. Right. Good idea. An audience with the Lord Commander? Yeah, of course. Knows was already having.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Oh.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right.
Oh, he admitted it too.
The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
Yeah.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued.
Not half,
His
four,
eyes
a third.
plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too-fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well?
I mean, I get your point, but the dragons don't agree with you.
Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
Maybe.
Nay,
But you
say
profit.
I.
You profit
I
off of
would
that.
not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe.
You have power because of that lie, though.
Are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people.
No, it's how he holds on to power, Emmerich. Come on now.
A death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
Yeah, but he gets to be in charge.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country.
Well, sounds familiar, doesn't it?
And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
Manipulative bugger.
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
By committing new sins.
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him.
Just as Hreysvelger said. Humans would bury old sins by committing new ones. Also, now that I think about it, can the Dragoon job get an upgrade to their lance throw that looks like, you know, that holy lance he used? Can we get that?
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past.
I did. I conveniently know everything that happened to Emmerich, even though he could tell us.
The power of the echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past.
It's kind of random.
'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion.
That's correct.
Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Right. I don't know if we need a man, I love Dragoon so much how it is, though.
Struck down Lord Forshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
Astrology, and I understand, because they keep messing with stuff.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 were depicted in scripture. Holy powers and all.
But Dragoon is so smooth.
Which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Yeah, you're getting enough, you know.
7 hells.
That's right. You got there. You made it.
Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning. I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Yes. They're lightly tempered.
As they fled, my father spoke of Azisla. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Oh. Master Knight Vale, Master Alfino, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. That's right. I will literally rip Zephyr's heart out with my own bare hands. Yes, yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Cedric and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses. Force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Cedric, Master Alfino, pray attend me outside. Very well, with me, Cedric. I believe we have much to discuss. So you want a revolution? Isn't that? Is that a fight song reference? I forget how that goes. It reminds me of Hanson's fight song, though. Soliel was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds? Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Halenart has yet to establish a foothold. It will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastmen's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate. Cedric, let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Skysteel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave. For now, there are other matters which require my attention. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna take a minute. Like, rinse out my nose. Real good. I think holding nuts, that hair everywhere around me. So I'm gonna cut up real quick. Give me one moment. Go to the break screen. Okay, there we are. Got my nose spray in there and feeling calming down already. Alright, where was I going? Castile. Let's go. Far enough away that this will help. Also open up the windows and quite windy outside already. Fresh air in here. Sid, help us, Sid. Ah, the Dastardly Duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. Let's explain. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Oz's Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Cedric, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we need another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Okay. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. You delivered us into Garuda. Did you not? You've done this before already, Sid. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tatru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Alright. Alfino, she's right here. Alfino, Tatru's right here. That's some commitment. Athenium Astrologicum. Oh, the Hollow Tempest Boys song is about to come out, I guess. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight. I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. Yeah, there's a slight problem with that. That is, as soon as a certain... Come on, Alfino, let's get rolling. Pray forgive my lateness. Tatru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Oriange and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Right. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise. Cedric, shall we get going? Yes. Let's go. It's so pretty.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
New threat. What? Where? What? Where? Hold on, Alfino. I got stuff to touch. Oh, you have a blue quest over there, don't I? Yeah, I'll get there. It's fine. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks... Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard. Cedric the Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Probably are. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Beautiful. $273 to the north, it's right over here. Oh. That's the only thing. My microphone is definitely in the way of typing. I'm very considering an arm for it already. But I don't want to spend another $70 on an arm. Search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Of course not. They ain't here. Oh, it's shiny. Do I gotta look out. Oh no. Oh yeah. Excuse me while I do this. Shiny spot. I don't see anything, Alfino. We're just like wandering around looking. Like, can't we look from the airship? Mayhap this effort was doomed to fail. Yeah, begs mercy of netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Is that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Other Vanu. Vanu. Oh no. What? Over there. Hey, Imperial troops. How did they get up here? This guardian sees them. Don't know where the Archbishop is. What? Why is the Empire here? The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Cedric, protect the Vanu. Yeah. Blinded by the light. How does that song go? Blinded by the light. Get up like a douche in the middle of the night? Kono kanji? Oh, okay. Alfino, come. What are you doing? Stop pulling for the tank. Come here. Ah, you're healed in land, loser. Now you're dead. Ah! Leave him alone. Stop it. Alphino, you okay over there, Alphino? Oh. Alphino, it took you that long to kill one guy? Come on, man. On this tune, somebody called their character a tune, and I haven't heard that in a very long time. Lonu Vanu. Netherlings save Lonu Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lonu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to Cloud Sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lonu Vanu owes much and more to the Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcome you. To village we go, to north, come, come. Okay. The Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. I guess so. How far do we gotta go here? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. The restart goes fine. Where? 90? Oh, there it is. Sometimes restarts are scary. Oh. When I had my hard drive problems. Aether currents. Number 2, we're already halfway there. $304 to the northeast. It's... Oh man. Should be an OK Zundo. At this point. I'm staying a solid 10 levels over. Summoning stone first. Where can I go? Can I can go to Cloud Top if I want to. More expensive than teleporting now. They need to redo the prices of those too. They redid the teleport prices. Like breeze guides leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lonu Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, OK Zundo. Ok Zundo? OK Zundo? I think I've always said OK Zundo. Ok Zundo. Far warmer welcome than one you received from the Vundu, I think. Ah, Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like aimless gale. Eh? What unseen lightning gets this such thunderous report? Uh-oh. That's not lightning, that's guns. There you are, did you see it? See what? It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white? Yes, the white. Oh, goodness. That's a big boy. He's wounded. Oh my god. By the 12, did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable white, O devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Ah, Lonu Vanu, Lonu Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu. Wait, 78 to the east. And it like is up above though? Why can't I jump that? I need one to the. Oh, okay, I found it. Very good. You're going to wait, sir. I get to pick up this 69 yoms to the south Aether Current. I love the music here. So chill. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Okay. Netherlings, deliver Lonu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zundu. Boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alfino Levelua, and these are my companions Cedric Nightvale and Sid Garland. We come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers. We believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the black steel-shod contraption from which you save Lonu Vanu? Alas, no, that ship belongs to the Garlean Empire. An old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we're looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonu Vanu here tell of these Netherlings? You do, are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lord Vanu. Aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azazla. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Azazla? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. I know. So Azazla is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Okay. If netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. The sun yields to moon, and moon to sun. Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. Okay. What's happening in chat here? How's it going? Ah, okay. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Valley, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. Times long ago in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. So he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens. There he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared. So he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunu Valley knows no tales like this. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the floating isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes, technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alfino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Not particularly. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it, Alfino. My boy, I could kiss you. What? He's underage, Sid. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. Right? What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Cedric fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, he won't fail, and if anything goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well? Not at all, the more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. Why, you two need to find me some bait. Not just any island, mind, I want a mouthful at most. How are we doing here? How are we doing? Okay. Nice. Nice. Eight to the current. Alfredo loves it when a plan comes together. Just like the A-team. We're Alfredo team. Are we we're the A-team? We're the A-team, right? Alfredo team. Oh no. Well, you heard Sid, we need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sono. The Dundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe. They may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Oh, blue quests. I didn't touch the 8th rate. Oh, that's right, because I talked to them outside first. First time I've been free. No, it's not. I just didn't touch it yet. Short intermission here for some blue quests that I don't really care about. What am I doing? Buying the basket. There we are. MSQ. Get down here. Right over here. I heard a delivery. Why'd you make noise, delivery Mugu? I don't have any mail. And up there and up there. Far away. Right. turn this in. Laniat? Laniat? Right? I brought a flag or something. Go. Critical, always critical. Oh, another blue one. Running back. Wait, what? Oh. Happening. Hey, thingy, nice. Go ahead. Soggy cleavage. Sounds terrible. Soggy. Game. My condolences for your soggy cleavage. How am I doing? Doing really good here. I guess I'll pick up the MS. Upstairs, right? Yeah. Tremontaine is upon us. The white feasts and the Vundu rejoice in carnage. Hear me, Chief Sona. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yes, it need not be this way, Chief Sona. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sona to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tremontaine can turn to the opponent. Very well, Netherlings, when you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. That you have my word. Come, Cedric, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Okay. The current quest on the 2, and I'm going to come out of it with flying. To the here. What was this? Flying the net. Say, wake up. Wake up. Grub. Yeah, bye. Why is he sleeping under the stairs anyway? 185 to the southeast. Oh, okay, it's gonna be like right. Go, except I'm gonna go past it. Because the blue quest is gonna let me fly. Fire that. Need to fly. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What am I doing here? Gather gurgle grass at the destination. Is there any up here? Yeah, there is one. At least I got one going up here. Probably passed a couple. Gurgle grass. Here, gurgle grass. Gurgle grass. What are, oh, gurgle grass is just a Venus flytrap. Hey, is that turning all the way back in town? It is. Why would you do that to me? It's awfully rude. I'm gonna do that a while and then still offline. All right. Kanu Valley. Give me my flying thing. Okay. About time we're gonna go fight Bismarck. Soon I can fly. Can fly. Right after this quest. Can fly in another zone. How's this law? I still have the hinterland. I thought we finished in Azaslaw. Lord Endymion. Prince Endymion. How could you, please? Don't betray Sailor Moon. Our Asgardian friends have furnished us with Dragon Killer's ammunition, taking the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed to spare. Every link forged by the manufacturer is master craftsman. If any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. Pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Cedric, let Witch know when your party is assembled. Yeah, it looks great. Take it. About to do Bismarck. Yeah. Big white whale guy. Tell me, Cedric, are you ready to... Yeah. Hunt the white whale. I am ready. All aboard. The limit was so hard, is now accessible. White corn. Pew pew whale. Hey, yeah. Go. You gonna pew pew the whale? Are you good for now? Oh. I gotta bite this corn first. Ow, no. Ow. Ow. Way too hot. Okay. I will certainly give you a second. I don't know if there's the trial. It's like no XP. I don't have anything high enough level now. Bit of it probably. I wish I could turn them in for seals, but I'm not farming seals. Yeah. Security update, I think. I checked on purpose earlier, after I got the boom. Okay. After I got the microphone at work, and I got home and was messing with it, and like I said, it sounds tinny if I turn the monitoring on my own headphones, but I recorded a video to play back, and it sounds perfectly clear. The recording, so I was trying to figure out why it sounds terrible to me, and then like I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it sounded crystal clear, and then like a little bit later it sounded awful again. So I checked like Windows Update for drivers. I installed something. It's a HyperX Quadcast. I installed something, HyperX Ingenuity, and it doesn't. I don't have the version that connects to the HyperX Ingenuity program, I guess. It says the Quadcast, but maybe it's just the RGB quad. It says it should work. I think. I don't know. Website says it's fine. No, this is just. Their link to see what's compatible just brought me to the... I think it's only the RGB that connects to this. Their program did like do firmware updates. I don't know. Certified for Discord. I think I'll get on. I can give Razor my Razor. Order detail. You order detail. Click print invoice. Click print. You should see a drop down list for the printer. Select save as PDF. Oh. Save to PDF. Save. I had no idea I could do that. Amazon order. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe. Like I sent them. Like I included a picture of this foam splitting up. Wow, this. I guess because it's a trial. This email does not find me well, Razor, but I'll reply to you. Here is. I attached it last time. I mean, I didn't know how to do that, so I saved it as a picture and inserted it into a PDF and sent it to them. Here's my PDF receipt. Fetch files from my Amazon. Send. Because it's bullshit. Split open like I have another pair. I know I can get new. I have another because we bought two. I know I have another pair, but it's obvious that I feel like this is a common Razor problem that just don't care. Like I always see about the Razor Nagas dying like a month after their warranty end. Where am I? Might as well see where I'm at and one doesn't export them. What I do? I haven't updated any at 3.0 yet. Being wild. Why? Why are you such a butt? I know. So. I don't even. Yeah, waiting for Bismarck, and I'm looking at where I was at on videos. Guess I haven't Right. I play. Oh, close. 0.0, 2.4. I did the Crystal Tower. Last thing I uploaded was Crystal Tower to you. And all that. I have to do it individually. Keep them highlighted. Some watches them. All right. Hide my. I'm gonna have to hide my chat. Comes. Caney Poo? Is that your name, Caney Poo? Just hard mode. Not gonna. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah. I'll take, where's the... Why don't you take that one? Oh no. Taking off for a long time, guys. Wait for another round. Gonna do it. They can't parry that. Lost the generator. Guys move. Don't move. Ismark seizes of bubbles. Go. Bro, it's hard mode. Who cares? But we got nothing else to do. Go. Ooh. Done. Over. Bye, Bismarck. Dude, everybody else is going already. Yeah, well, yeah, just. Oh, yeah. Here, Davy Bowie. Because you're the only one left. Yeah, by viewing the cutscene, everybody's already gone. Even the cutscene's like 10 seconds. I mean, they don't need to stay. There's no loot. Oh, it's the magic key. It appeared out of its stomach and landed on the island on top. Oh! Restored another crystal. Number 4. Air crystal, right? Is. Mama. Crystal Mama. Heidelin's talking to me again.
Darkness, light to none, known. Hearken. Receive blessing, small.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Right.
How many times does this make, warrior of light?
Horn is great.
How much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek.
I do.
He does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh no. Alag. Oh man. What? Why is? Oh, that's right. Because I don't have.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
I'm at 2/3. Guess that's not enough though.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Oh yeah. Definitely didn't do it for you, old man.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Well. That way. Oops. Sid and everybody on the airship are just like watching this. What's going on, guys? Come on. Come help me out.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Whoa. Huge place. What? What the heck? Oh. I just realized Az's Law is just like Elpis. Right? I get it. Guys, that's okay. Right, Az's Law is like Elpis. Like a big floating facility in the sky. No. Forgive me, Cedric. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. Oh no. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. I can fly! Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we ridding the realm of another primal. Prevented the Vanavana's lands from being consumed in so doing. Sundu, at least, I'll be glad of our... Let us go and inform Chief Sona of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to attend to the Enterprise besides. Oh, okay. Walking me back.
Wait,
okay.
Something is amiss.
Oh, I see. I turned... Sorry, I turned microphone. Wait, look. Something I get. I don't remember. Oh no, the Imperials again.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
Oh, regular.
And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
You don't know us? How do you not know us?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Varus. The Emperor himself.
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
For you, perhaps.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
That's right, Regulus.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well.
Of course. We're chasing somebody. Why are you guys here?
Unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Wait, what?
You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
I think we disagree on much more than that.
Been the Empire's favored recourse.
If you're right.
And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world.
Okay, sure, whatever.
'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heal. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
These aren't the ones that summoned it though. These are the wrong guys.
They are not his thralls.
Exactly. Oh.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Lucia. Oh, snap. What? You have a white Magitech.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
What? Wait. Holy. But Jeebus, that's huge. Oh.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azisla. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
A pretty big deal. The Emperor coming out all the way out here. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Varus Azos Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the goddess whom the centurion spoke. Oh, forgive me, this is neither a time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we join you at the airship. Why do you, Lucio? Ah, the armor? I had it sent here as a precautionary measure. Sent here from where? How do you just have that? I think I remember how, but... Discover a new location. Can I discover this location? Nice. Enterprise is tiny. Vroom, vroom. Thank the 12 you're alive. Cedric, when that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alfino. What in the seven hells happened out there? You know, some stuff. First, the Archbishop turns up with Anastian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit? What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Keeper of the Seventh Gate? What is it? Keeper of the Seventh Gate. No one so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards. Cedric, there was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. But since they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least, had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Okezunu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azazla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? Find up Sid. Got Sid. One good turn. Cruising up. Where are we? Oh, okay. I forgot how this went. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azazla lies in that direction, we'll find it. Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them. See. This the scene? I don't think the scene's until later. Right?
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances.
I know you're Garland, but it's kind of special, right?
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Wow.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Oh, Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
They were very different paths.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
You didn't want to, like, make bread or something?
Ishgard was...
my mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him. But I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
What are those other reasons?
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it.
Oh, you're envious?
In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides.
Worth following where?
When I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Oh wow, Emmerich's a real bro.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
Why would she be loyal to her? She just explained they didn't meet.
I have long
forever.
been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
Holding on, Sid. Holding on. Oh, we made it. We can't get in though, right?
I think that's it!
Chief, is that
Allegan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
But yeah, it's very neon flashy. High technology, isn't it?
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
Some sort of barrier. Oh no.
Hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
Run away!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Uh-oh. We're gonna crash.
It's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
God damn it all. Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Because they're a pain in the butt. We found it though. Heck, and we'd barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say, can only presume the Soleo passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Wait, what am I out here on title? Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizlar. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, and we might discuss best how to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsmen when you arrive and he'll show you in. Thanks for the reminder. We got tonight. Ah, your return. Sir Emmerich and the others await you within. Count Edmund.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allegans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
Oh, so we can just take the usual route, right? Corrupted crystal.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Wait, don't we just need an aspect?
Alas, the
corrupt
key
crystal?
was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Can we do this the same way we got to Garuda?
Mr. Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Yeah, there should be.
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters.
Hmm.
But the one we're up against this time, dwarves or we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Oh. Sense.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
What about the giant, the biggest airship you got in Cloud Top?
Options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it. How? We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
Hmm.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
What? Tataru. Good work, Tataru.
Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Hmm, you can at least prepare, right?
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
An airship AR. AAR instead of ARR. Tataru! Tataru, you found somebody? Tataru, who'd you find? Tataru, Tataru. Hey, Tataru. Hey, Tataru. Kami, Oshite. Tataru. Welcome back, Cedric. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? Not really. So you finally arrived at Azazla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Cedric. We'll get to Azazla yet. 68. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Oda, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thrankard, and Yaschola, was it not? Did I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Orianger know to join us in Oda. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Oda. We're going home. Ugh. Bit of sneeze in there. That was. Herr Jägermeister. Like Aaron Yeager. Pippin, tell me the secrets of your fancy hair. What shampoo do you use? Very grateful for your assistance, Marshal Terrapin. You saved her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alfino, your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. Y'shtola's wand. I'd assumed as much. If I may, Marshal? Is as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilized the life stream. Flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether. The caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell speaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that were so simple. Know that the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean. Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Siddi excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. What are we doing on time? Oh, we got a while yet. Steps of Nald. Nod those balls. Oh, Nod. Oh, that's a cute bunny girl. Let's go. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. What are we all looking at? But there's nothing up there. What's wrong with us? Trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there's no mistake. Thither hath Ishtola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Oriange, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Cedric, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do I have any more? It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still drifting in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we were to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kane Senna without delay. I've already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us on the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. Thank you, I had no idea. I had no idea that's how we go see her. Did you? Because I didn't. Kane Senna. Show me your cow necklace, Kane Senna. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of a request, but it is a matter of life and death. I've always seen the cow. So, like, it's kind of funny to, like, have seen it on... Right, it's just like two circles, right? But, like, flip it. That's a cow face. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However...
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
Huh? What are you talking about?
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him.
Okay.
Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
That sounds complicated.
So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them.
No.
Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh, I know one of those.
Oh, I know just the person.
You taught me how to be a summoner.
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
She made me afraid of feet. Iggy.
That is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
That sounds nice. What? Memory serves, Yastola's sister is named Emitra. Oh, you know her, do you? Well then, that ought to make things easier. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Abkalu Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. Okay. Mikados. Boom, boom. Emitra. Greetings, Cedric. What brings you here today? I see that you have companions. Lady Emitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alfino Levelua, and this is Tataru Taru. Tataru Taru. So you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that you should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once. I see your half-siblings. Oh! I expected to have to travel here myself. Isn't that you?
Let us begin.
Okay.
Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Ready, Morton. Ugh.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Yeah. Oh.
There.
Oh.
Now.
Come to us, Mami Y'shtola. And oh, Hey now. Magical sparkling lights that censor everything. Convenient camera placements. How'd you wrap her up? You swatted her like a baby. What? What's wrong?
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Why can't we do that? I want to carry Y'shtola.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Why? Tell me why. We pulled her out, right? Is it possible she won't be okay? Like, you're not explaining anything to me. Goddamn kids. Back here and tell me what's going on. Oh, Y'shtola. Just seeing her face again, I've been so worried. Great news. Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now we wait for Y'shtola to wake up. I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. Something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is of the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Geva and Brother A. Sumiyan, and they ought to take care of you. Collecting some gear. So Y'shtola doesn't have to walk around naked. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Are you okay? Man. I was gonna be mad. Look at that. Oh, it's perfection. Perfection. The most edginess. Cringe of edginess. Right. Leatherworkers Guild is a pain in the butt. What is it? Knocked himbo. Sully? Penurious? What? Like, I don't. Never heard of such a thing. You have a. What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. If you wish to place an order, speak with Randall. Here to retrieve an order from Mrs. Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small. Ooh, working at tourist. What? Working at tourist specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by miracle hide anyway? Need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin person. It seemed to me she had neither. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. Tataru is a demon lord. So we don't question her. You can't question an unknowable god creature, so just don't bother about where she gets anything. I didn't do the quest to get the unicorn still. Greetings, Cedric. I trust you have been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah yes, Mr. Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Oh, there's the quest. Right. Oh, that's Ampador. I'll pick that up. Okay. Hmm? Yeah, that's why everything's open. Oh, really? There's a big insect? Oh. Well, here, hold on, here. Give me a second. I'm gonna get rid of a large insect in the garden. One second. Okay. Alright. It was a giant moth. Chip tortilla. Wonder saucy. Man. Alright. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope? Yeah. Oh, it's precisely as requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly. Geva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Cedric. I can't wait to see what Jostola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well. And the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Nuts, come on. Wow, she's awake.
Jostola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Sector 12.
Did great work, Riestola.
Something has changed about you, Alphinaud. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Good, 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 good.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
Oh, she exploded it.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream.
That's very not good, Riestola.
The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
We have no idea. You're the first we found.
You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
You don't have to relive it again.
Apologies are necessary, Alphinaud. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
That's right.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well. I'm sure of it. We
Yeah.
just need to find them.
Great.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphinaud I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you.
Ooh.
I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
Wow, really? Get out. Get out of here. Wow. Fancy. What did you make with the what did you get made with the leather though? The boots maybe?
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot.
You get a bow.
It seems I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Oh no. That's bad news.
But I know of one who could.
Oh yeah?
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Oh. Master Matoya. Bum bum bum. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge would be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful, and the gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alize and I were born in Sharlayan, our days were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be homecoming then? As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Nod. 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 Agome Higarashi. Ishgard. Bro, come on. Bong water? Really? 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 Like, there's funny names, and then there's just like, bong water. Like that. Look, you can get more imaginative than bong water, man. Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it would be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Cedric, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailfeather. Really? Really, Tailfeather? We can't get any closer? Like, say, Annex Shrine? I don't need it. A long soak in the life stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Didn't really. What if I close that? Right. I wonder if I should try different headphones maybe. Deal series, so okay. Must be something. Okay. Y'shtola. Great new nation. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let us continue west of Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. Listen, I can just fly now. Do I really have to like stop anywhere? Oh, okay. I don't. Laziness prevails. I don't have this on, right? I don't. Yeah, monitor off. So it must be the microphone doing this for itself. I don't know what's happening. Can I discover this map piece quick while I'm here? Just real quick while I'm here, while I'm here, while I'm here. Hey. Hey. Okay. Do 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 do. Hmm? Oh. Thank you very much. Gonna hit this map piece right here. How do I not get the... I'm pretty sure I ran... Whatever. Ooh! Free XP. It's a very tiny amount of XP. Okay. A very, very, very tiny amount. What? Why did I fall off? What? How did I fall on a flying mount? How did I fall? I can fly. How did I fall?
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
1,000, huh?
Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge, now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Great job. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for a crossing. New zone. It's getting close to the end of 3.0, but it's still such a far way to go. Still 2 zones to go. Nebrui. Oh yeah. Hey. That's not rude, however, that's great. Where am I going? Where am I going? All the way up there. Yeah, I know, but still. Still, it's plenty. There's plenty to go here still. Not 10 levels higher. Everything. I am 10 levels higher still. It's just amazing how much there is left still to do. over there, right? Go up the stairs. Yeah. Little map detour. Esper type. Maybe I'll pick up Sage too when I hit 70. I don't have like, I think main Sage is like 71 because I haven't done anything with it yet. I didn't learn it. I didn't take the time to learn it yet. Oh wait, I'm not passing it. Southeast. Oh, I did pass it. I did pass it. There it is. Not really paying attention. Of course not. Soup time. It's a broken Ethernet crystal. Hi, Alexander. That way. Oh, I should check where the next one is, shouldn't I? 375 to the west. Is that within reach or is that on the other side? I think that's definitely on the other side. Yeah. We got great Google library here. And then the etherochemical, right? I think is it. Idleshire. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlene engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th astral era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlene journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and that settlement prospered. So much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Wow. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. Her keepers lost to her, Charlene has become an empty husk of her former self. Uplanders mistaken. Charlene has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Oh, really? Goblins. Goblins here to plunder the city? Plunder, no. Ugh. Uplanders mistaken muchly. We're not thieves, this place is our home. Is it really plundering when, like, nobody's here anymore either, anyway? Like... Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alfino's. We were born here. Nobody... What? I mean... When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. They have a point. Your home is a series of ruins, guys. My friends, please, we don't come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Surely. That is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplander settlement. Okay. Well, we are in Idleshire. We've made it to Idleshire. So here's the thing, I just realized I'm 7 minutes over my planned time. And so that I have time to do other things in my life, I'm gonna have to call it a day right here. As soon as I touch this aetheryte. So, that was a lot of progress. Feel very good about that. Yeah. So I will be back. I'm thinking. I think my plan is still to do Sleeping Dogs tomorrow for my Friday night thing. I'm gonna find something else to play as well. Sleeping Dogs isn't a hugely long game. I mean, it's still gonna take a couple of months, a while to finish. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna find other games to play too, Friday nights, mix it up a bit because I love this. But as I said, let's be fair. There's a lot of people playing this, so I'm gonna find some other fun, some things that mix it up and be more exciting. Maybe like I love the story so much, you get it. But I'll be back to I'll be on this Saturday night. Tomorrow night, Sleeping Dogs. So I will see you, whatever you're in for. All right, have a good night. Morning, whatever, I don't know, whatever it is, 2 a.m. for me. I'll catch you another time. Bye bye now. This one, bye bye.